Destiny is mine. Destiny is mine. Man, it sounds awful. La 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 la. Destiny is mine. How do I get rid of that noise? It's the laptop fan. Okay, this is without the compressor. What about without the limiter? Okay, without the noise gate. No. What about without the gain? It seems to just partially be the gain. Let me just put that down to like 7. Now it's at 7. Now it's at 5. That's more tolerable. Actually, no, it's not. That sounds too quiet. I'll do 7.5. And I might have background noise on. But la 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 la. Da 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 da. The cats start playing now. How do other people on Twitch stream their screens? Browse. Browse by art. Oh, it's because they're all VTubers, so they have green screen. Draw me one damn pictures. Which one? You have to tell me which one. on. I gotta put this on monitor so I can actually hear my own voice. Hello? Whoa. Ugh. It's better than nothing. I decided to bite the bullet and just try doodling streaming. So I couldn't think of a game I wanted to play. Everybody else has a pretty messy, like, screen. Because there's no good way to put your thing up. Draw every color. Damn. Make an epic collage. Ugh. Fine. Let me add a new audio source though. And then, by the way, DJ, I'm using the USB microphone. That's why it sounds awful. I don't have a mic out in this room. Oh wait, I have a whole thing. Stream background audio. My goodness. Kitten. Hey, kitten. Oh, this is on every track. Okay. Stream background audio. Okay. And then... yeah. Can you hear this? He sounds good, just had no clearly, but that's fine. Okay. DJ, what I did was I did a random noise or a random anime character generator, and it came up with Portcus D Ace. So I think I'm gonna start with Portcus D Ace. If I can remember where I put my pen. It's in my lap. Okay, now I have to have a freaking stupid source open of Portcus D Ace. Portcus D Ace. It opened up something stupid. It opened up start page. Google Images. I'm on Gang Portcus D Ace is from One Piece. He's the stupid character that everybody loves so much. It's funny, it's the first character that came up. A One Piece character, no less. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and see how the pens looked because I don't do this. I don't do what you call it. Wow. That's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is nothing like Photoshop. I don't know how to make the pen bigger. Maybe 15 would look good. That's close enough. Okay. I guess I just have to get started, huh? Okay. So here's Ace, right? And then he's got this whole hat. got little beads on it, and he's got like silly hair, like this. This is just a warm up, okay? Don't judge, okay? Okay, then he's all like, Luffy, I'm so freaking epic. Wait a minute. That looks too wrong. There we go. Ew, this doesn't sound like anything from JoJo. He's got these epic freaking muscles, dude. He's got an epic elbow, and he's got like whatever that muscle's called. He's got like a vein going down it. And then he's got this muscle, and he's got a vein going down it. Oh, ooh. And then he's got Oh wait, I know what he's got. Oh no! This is a weird mix. Is it P for pencil? No. Oh, it is P for pencil. Okay, so this guy, he's like doing this. Holy shit! Um, this is the lava guy that freaking epically kills him. And then here's Luffy in the background. He's all like, "No, Ace, no." There we go. It's One Piece, everybody. What if I did another random generator? Juvia Loxer. Nope. Momo Yaoyorozu from My Hero Academia. Nope. Conan Gildarts Clive. Killer B. Dobby from My Hero Academia. Nico Robin. Okay. This one is Nico Robin, everybody. How do you add a new layer? I guess it's this. A new raster layer? Okay. Oh, my webcam is like really close. You can see my giant, greasy forehead. Okay, this is Nico Robin. Okay, watch this. She's got sunglasses in this picture, so she's got like hair that's coming down. And it's like this. She's got like an epic sleeve. And then she's got extra hands, that's right. That's what a hand looks like. Okay. That's Nico Robin. This is Porcus D. Idiot. There we go. Next character. Generate. Kushina Uzumaki. No. That's the same character as last time. Dabi. Charlotte Katakuri. Sure, I'll do Charlotte Katakuri. I'll do a serious one this time. One Piece Katakuri. Okay, let's get a little thing going on here. Paddle. Ooh. This guy's got some crazy eyebrows. How are you? I'm fine, except my face cam is like all zoomed in. I realize you're just staring at my forehead. Hold on, maybe if I do that. Uh, okay. I thought it was a good idea to start taking this seriously, but this is coming out kind of funny. Okay. I just finished a French project wherein I made note of your massive forehead. Thank you. Look at this guy's massive forehead. Hold on. Oh, I'm window capturing. I can't show you Katakuri's forehead. He has a giant forehead. Okay, let's see. I like when in the One Piece time skip when characters just have this nice like coiffed hair like this guy and Zoro. Though I think this guy's got like sideburns or something. Is the is the background music even, well, I guess it is playing cuz you made note of it earlier. Is does it sound good? Is it like too loud? It's not going to be in the VOD, but This guy's got a giant neck. In One Piece, they look like this, so maybe I'm doing it wrong. Okay, watch this. Bam. Yeah, that looks more accurate. It's pretty quiet. If I didn't have headphones, it might be hard to hear that it's there. Okay. There's something off about this. I think he's missing his eyeliner. That's more reasonable. Here's a rule that I'm going to establish right now. I get to quit doing a character if it's not coming out right. Because this guy's not looking right to me. You know what? That sounds like the Avengers theme or something. Oh, he's got like a tattoo. He's got like this going on. Okay, I give up on him. I just got off a closing shift at work, so don't make fun of me. In the preview, there was something different. I don't know what that means. Okay, what's the next character? That's a Naruto character. That's Attack on Titan. I don't recognize that one. Oh, it was my Nico Robin. Yeah, there she is. Oh, hey, I got Chopper right as you said that. I'm gonna draw Chopper now. Chopper. Okay, let's see. Chopper. He's the reindeer. He's got little circles on his hat. I didn't know that. And he's got like this going on. Those are his little antlers. He's got like a little shirt on. He's got little backpack straps. He's a funny little guy from One Piece who also turns into a big guy, I think. Yeah, he does. He turns into like something that looks like this. He's like Brah. And he's got them evil eyes. He's like Brah. And he's got big antlers when he does this. And he's all like, there, that's Chopper. I think I might draw a JoJo character now. Now that I. But the question is who, DJ? Who should I draw? I was gonna draw Jotaro, but sure. I made the mistake of trying to draw this from memory. I think I am gonna draw Jotaro first. Other stupid faces, look. The only Stardust Crusader Joestar. That's not true. I mean, wait. I guess it depends on when everybody else dies. I didn't say that though. What does this dude's head look like? Hold on. He's got like a hat on. Drawing him from memory is actually kind of stressful. Hold on. So he's like. Oh, wait. I'm getting it though. I'm getting it. I'm starting to feel good now. Oh, shoot. That was just the Wonder Woman theme for a second. Dang it. How do arms work? He's gonna be like, yada yada dos. That's his weird hand doing that, I guess. And then, dang, what do his, clothes look like? He's got like a thing here. Yada yada da. He's got like a big old thing there. And let's see. You know what? From memory, that's not bad. And he's got like that's probably part 7 where they have horses. He's got like a collar or something on. And obviously he's got like his little sleeve. And maybe he's got like a little button on there. Does he? Wait. No, he. I can't remember if he has a collar on or not. A pop collar. Because he's wearing a school uniform. So I think he has just a regular, like, turtleneck looking collar. I like that this is a Western take on Jonathan's theme. Because for some reason he reboots Jonathan's universe. Or, like, he reboots the whole universe. And then he redoes Jonathan as a Western for some reason. Oh shoot, I did the wrong end there. Okay, so what is this? Jotaro. I might come back and finish that one. Now I'll draw Dio. I'm gonna be ambitious and I'm gonna draw him from the back. I'm gonna draw him in his iconic pose. You should have an image on screen for reference, but what it should be is that every new character you fully replace the file with the same name. You fully replace the file with the same name. Oh, I see. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, I'm not using reference for this one right now. How do you draw Dio? He's doing this. He's like, I'm all brooding. So, it's like this. Yeah, there it is. Yes, I guess it's Steel Ball Run. Now, how do you draw back anatomy? Something like this. Dio has the finest shampoo in the universe, Brando. I'm pretty sure he has like sharp, pointy vampire ears. And he's got that nice Joestar tattoo that I immediately messed up. What was his problem? And he's all like, he's got butt. There you go. Okay. I might try your idea, DJ. Joseph. Joestar. Joseph Vegetable Chopper? What? I'm gonna draw old Joseph. Oh man, it's a WebP though. Dang it, they're all WebPs. Is this an image? Wow. I didn't realize it would be impossible to find a nice high quality image of Joseph. Why are they all WebPs? Hold on. Joseph Joestar, PNG. Nice opera, dude. That's still a WebP. I'll go straight to the source. Nope. Okay, well I didn't mean to bring this to a screeching halt. Here's a Twitter image. Maybe that's a PNG. Yeah, okay. Reference dot JPEG. Okay. So image reference. Uh sure, let's go with it. How about that? Okay. I can't see his eyebrows in this reference image. I'll have to click to a different one. Oh man, he's got some giant eyebrows. I recognize that this was a silly idea, but still, maybe it's better if you just take screenshots with snipping tools. They're an intentional shape. That's okay. I like the charm of it not fitting on screen at all. Dang, son. Oh, it's covering chat. I forgot about that. Ugh, gross. Okay, is this better? uh, man, yeah, you know that really that chroma keyed something. Here we go. There we go. Did you purchase a cell from the original OVA? There we go. I don't like the way I drew his mouth. I tried to draw him with like a little sassy smirk, but I think I need to do it the other way around. You mentioned the OVA right after I started drawing his hair, and I was like specifically thinking of the fact that I don't like his hair in the 2011 anime. So I was trying to draw it more flowy, like it is. Also, I just got a message. Was that from you, DJ? $400. That looks pretty good. There's something. There's something off about the way that he's looking right now. I think it's his. I don't know. From that Darby scene. Well, yeah, I knew that. Oh, arms are so difficult sometimes. I'm clearly just like rushing through this. I'll draw a new layer and I'll give him his hat. How do you draw this? There. That's a hat. And I'll draw his epic, what was it? He had like a trench coat on at the beginning of the show. Draw his epic trench coat. And he had like a turtleneck on with like a jewel on the end of it. Ugh, gross. There. That's him without it, and that's him with it. All right, I'll do one more JoJo character, and it's gonna be Kakyoin. The cats knocked something stupid. They knocked something over. Go! And then his high elephant is gonna be like. It's gonna be doing Emerald Splash. How? There are a substantial amount of. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw Goku. How you draw Goku again? I've never drawn this dude before. Blech. That looks bad. Wait a minute. No. This isn't it. Is this playlist like looping or something? This sounds something looped. If I did Undertale all boss themes. That looks stupid. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up, Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Heck yeah, dude. Can I save it as reference.jpg? Oh yeah, dude. That chroma key's coming in nice. Specifically when I have a chroma key out white and not black. That's the best part. Okay. What happened? Okay. There's something wrong with the way he looks right now. That's a speech bubble. No, 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 no. I've never used Clip Studio Paint before. Deselect, crop, invert selected, expand selected, shrink, delete outside, cut and paste, copy and paste, scale, rotate, fill, new tone. No, I didn't mean to hit that. Scale. There we go. This is the nicest thing about drawing digitally is you can you can fix it when you're stupid. Ugh. Drawing his hair. His hair looks so good, but drawing it's so hard. Yeah. I sent you an ugly fucking dog. Let me check my messages. There's Trunks and Pan. I almost just said Trunks and Videl. This isn't necessarily at market, but it looks like an epic, oh so epic buff Broly Dio. His face looks kind of derpy there. His proportions are like all out of whack in this drawing. I kind of messed up really bad. Okay. On that figure I bought of him, his freaking tail is gigantic, man. I mean, that doesn't look as good as. Can you imagine having it freaking use like 15,000 different cells for one 20-minute episode or something? Is that what the maths out at? Let me try to skinny this tail out a little bit. No, what the heck was that? I have to zoom my eyes out and look at what's wrong with this because there's something wrong with it. I think his arm just kind of looks a little broken. That looks a little better. But then again, there's probably a lot of reused poses and shots. But how do you get you're supposed to reuse like that in the background? I don't know. It was his face. His face was wrong. Kind of. I'll show you that I'm really angry, says Goku angrily. Damn, Undertale's got some sick music. Oh yeah, Goku like has fur in this form. Hey, Bennett. How you doing, buddy? Does he have fur on his neck? I just realized it's very hard to see his neck. He has, like, fur kind of going up here. Super Saiyan 4. Goku. Look at that smug bastard. Sitting right behind Goku. I just realized I'm not looking at the screen at, like, a straight angle. So, looking at the stream preview, I realized that his face is actually really lopsided. But when I look at it from my angle, it looks normal. So, oops. Hold on. Does that look better? I don't know if it looks better. You shut up, dude. Alright. For the next drawing, I'll draw Krillin. He's doing his epic karate pose. He's like, "Have at you, fiend." And then there's that one guy, and he's like, "Oh yeah, wait, hold on." Goku, and then Goku, Super Saiyan 4 Goku in the original arc comes in to save him, and he's like, "You fiend! I will not let you destroy my Krillin!" And then he saves the day and wins. And then Vegeta's all like, oh, Goku. Like, oh no, Goku. Kakarot. You're so hot, Kakarot. Oh, my big man, come here. And he's like, there you go. Oh, wait, you can't see him because Goku's covering Goku. It's like, oh, Kakarot. Kakaroto. Yo, this picture of Goku looks sick. I'm saving that to my computer just because. Oops, I saved it as a link. Windows did this stupid thing where in order to save an image, you have to click a second time. Yeah, it's la dumb. Ugh, I hate when I can't fucking draw. That sucks. It's just no good. It's just no stinking dangin' freaking heckin' good. Whoa, you can do that. I didn't know that. What's the lasso tool? It's M. I have to press M in order to use it. I gotta press M in order to use it. Well, yeah, I accidentally hit the save button. I think that's how Piccolo looks. And then he's like, "It's yours! Special beam cannon!" I can't, I mean, maybe I can't. Oh, sorry. Am I close enough to the webcam? I didn't think this setup through. I didn't think about how stupid this setup would be. I'm gonna go back to the random character generator. I'm gonna draw the first Dragon Ball character. Oh man, Yusuke showed up though. I'm gonna draw the first Dragon Ball character it comes up with. Bulma. Ugh. Why did I say that I was gonna do that? Ugh. Ew, it's all Super Bulma. Grody. A freaking Grody 9000. I can't find any pictures of Bulma I like. Because I don't like her. Dragon Ball. Why? Why is it all super? It's either super or it's like weird off-brand like PNGs. There's nothing that's in her like original art style. Or it's that scene where she's pulling up her skirt for Master Roshi. I can't show that on Twitch though. It's her from Daima. It's her from Superhero where she has the butt. Dude, How hard is it to just find a good picture of Bulma? I looked up OG Dragon Ball. Where's the one where she has the coiffed hair? There's one there's one where she has like her hair styled up. Yeah, I like this one. Okay. Sans. This is what Bulma looks like, right? And then she's got bibs. Oh wait, she's got like hair going down like this. What? 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 Shut up. Best electro swing playlist. Holy crap! It's Bulma. Ew. That's gross music. Five Nights at Freddy's playlist. Let's go. Shut up. I do want to spend the rest of my life watching ads. And then she's gonna be like, He's like, ah. You know what? I'll draw Master Roshi. I'll draw Master Roshi from memory. Actually, let me try it. Let me actually put effort into this one. Oh, wow. I say as I immediately mess it up. Okay. I'm going to employ like real art tactics, such as trying to draw like lines for the head. Ew. Cheap viewers on streampoo.com. Remove the space. Sure, money. I don't know how to draw freaking muscles from various angles, man. It's too hard. Master Roshi's massive. You know what? That's his butt. I don't know how to draw people from this angle. I picked like the worst thing where he's doing the Kamehameha for the first time. And he's all buff. Oh boy, get scammed. How do you. What's. There's a muscle here that I can't figure out. Huh? Kamehameha. Okay, one more character. What if I did one more character and I call it quits? Lucy. Minato. Rangiko. Gray. Trunks. I'm gonna draw Trunks getting scared by Freddy Fazbear. How do you draw Freddy Fazbear? Okay. These lyrics, what are these? I don't know how to draw like surprised Dragon Ball eyes. It's disgusting. This is not what Trunks looks like. What the fuck am I doing? He's got like he's got like a penis head or something. Yeah, there we go. He's got like a flashlight in his hand and he's shining it. All right, that's a flashlight, okay. And he's got like a battle suit on or something. There, you know what I'll do? I'll draw Leon. I'll draw freaking Leon. Wait, how does Leon's hair look in the freaking second game? He's got like elbow pads on and like a chest plate and shoulder pads and everything.
There's something wrong with this town.
And then Jill's over here. Not Jill. What's her freaking name? She's like, this is fucking stupid. Hold on. There's something, there's something just wrong, you know? The zombie's pog facing at him. And then there's Mr. X, and he's all like, what's going on with Mr. X's face again? He has like some weird like pattern on him. Mr. X. And then Chris Redfield comes in and he's like, no, you will not steal my thunder. Because he's got an even bigger trench coat and even bigger muscles. I'm gonna draw Chris punching the shit out of Sheva. Holy shit, this sucks. Why am I still listening to this? Fightika na mama na. I'm gonna listen to that one. And then it's like, you know what? Maybe let me just. I didn't mean for it to look like that. Gandalf. Kitty, stop fighting. I title this piece The Final Target. There. Giorgio? Is that it? Giorgio? Giovanna.
Giorgio.
Hold on, now I want to draw. What's that one girl look like? And she's got like this going on with her head. There. That's Jolene. She's a woman, so she got the boobies. And then there's Weather Report, who looks like this. He's standing proudly with his hands on his hips. And then the final drawing for actual real will be Dante. And then in his left hand, he'll be holding his other epic gun. Alright, so let's do a quick recap. There's Dante. There's Jolene and Weather Report. There's my man, Giovanni Giorgio. There's Chris, killing his final target after just purging, particular regions of particular types of creatures. Let's leave it at that. It's Mr. X battling to the death with Chris Redfield himself. It's zombies. It's Leon Kennedy. His first day on the job. Oh man, I dropped 1,400 frames. I thought my new internet would stop that stupid shit from happening. His Trunks getting jump scared by freaking Freddy Fazbear. Hold on, let me. He's missing like his iconic little mid part hair. Okay. There's Master Roshi. The first time he ever showed Goku the Kamehameha. There's Bulma and her silly antics with Master Roshi as well. That's Piccolo. Yeah. It's the epic love scene between Goku and Vegeta, the iconic one, where they make up and Vegeta realizes that they don't have to be adversaries. It's the most iconic scene with Krillin, frankly, where he beats Tangerine by not looking at him and dying. There's this piece of shit, Super Saiyan 4 Goku. There's Kakyoin with his high hella famed go. Emerald Splash. And then he goes like this. He's like. There's the Invisible Man. Joseph Joestar. Being epic. There's Dio. Ugh. There's Jotaro. I can never get I can never get like this eyeball right at angles like that. But that's not bad for Jotaro. I wanted to draw him like pushing up his hat with one finger, but I messed up his arm placement. There's
Tony Tony Chopa. Chopa.
what time is it? Oh, it's only 2 a.m. There's Katakuri or whatever his name is. I messed up really bad on his face. There's Nico freaking Robin. I mean, seriously, like Nico Freako Sneeko Robin. And then there's Portgas D fucking idiot dies like an idiot. Maybe. I just wanted to do fun doodling. Although it would be nice because maybe I could finish this one up. See, look, watch me real quickly gel this thing in. Look at that. If I keep going, that's probably not going to let me erase it. Is there a pen? Oh, a textured pen. Whoa. Hmm. Not bad. Not bad, kid. Not bad. Destiny is mine. Jotaro. What is rough pen? Ooh, I like rough pen more than textured pen. Rough pen is rough. It also like rotates. Oh, but you can't. No, wait, you can see that. If I make it bigger, you can definitely see how it rotates. Oh, wow. It's a very interesting algorithm that's going on. It has just occurred to me that this pen is awesome. I like how stupid it looks. I just drew a little goblin man just like looking at you. He's like, it looks like Meatwad. He's like, well, said the Bibber. Look at that. And he's gonna be like, hello. He's saying hello. And then he's like, yare yare. Does it? Looks like Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. You're stupid, idiot. You can draw like graffiti with this where he's like, hello. Except it looks like it says Kello, but whatever. Kellogg's. I like when everyone else does the work for me by making epic pens that I get to use. Devil Hunter Dante. Wait a minute, I can't end the stream yet. Oops. I can't end the stream without an obligatory Virgil post. Adding layers in this is weird. Okay. You know what? This is not my best Virgil. Shit. And then he's got like his epic sword over his shoulder. And he's got like his hand in his pocket. And he's like,
Dante, come back when you're not so stupid.
this is what he says to Dante before he beats him like an epic guy. Ew. I'm seeing something in my head that I'm just not like translating very well. There. And he's like, Dante, you cannot win against me. Because I'm too epic. And then his theme starts playing just like it is now. And then his sword hilt like bends in his hand because I drew it weird. It's epic.
I won't surrender. The truth revealed the night of ember.
Ah, it's settled then. This is one of those like this is one of those just like I can't really draw that well tonight kind of nights. I've got to take what's mine. I'm gonna draw a lady. How about that? She's like, here I'm a lady. Oh, that was a perfect time for the song to end. Which I think for the VOD, I have songs. I have the background audio turned off. So the VOD is just gonna like not have any sound at all, which is fine because I wasn't really thinking about actually saving the VOD. Thinking about waiting until Twitch destroys it all, and then I was just gonna stream on YouTube anyway. Destiny is mine. I feel like I'm slowly burning away at my uh the tip of my freaking pen. This is Dante, sad that his brother is so evil. Why? Why are you so evil? Why are you so evil, Virgil? So evil. So evil. You're back. I was just about to end the stream, except I said that like 20 minutes ago, and I didn't do it. Because I'm like frustrated with not knowing how to draw Virgil's hair. I don't understand how it works. Destiny is mine. But da 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 da. You're gonna stream 10 hours more. I wish. I oh, well, I have work at 3 p.m. tomorrow, which is not early, but I don't know. There's something weird about like if I stay up too late, I wake up too late, and then I'm like, oh, yeah. Actually, I can't. I just can't draw hair at all. This is Dante. He's like, hey, brother. Hey, brother. Like, hey, brother. Stop be evil. And then he's like, okay. I just drew Tom Cruise. What are you talking about? Oh. And then they hug and they make up, and he's like, fascinating. And then there's Nero, and he's like, hey guys. Did I miss the party of everybody making up and I'm all angsty and sad now? Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad and missing an arm. Oh, so sad. That's how a hand looks, right? That's great. DJ, I'm gonna draw you from memory. Okay, this is you with short hair. Then I'll draw me right next to you. Ignore the fact that I don't have facial hair right now, okay, right this second, but when I grow a beard, I mean, by golly, I grow a mean beard. My giant forehead, and then this is my long hair. I'm gonna draw Josh. And he's also gonna have a beard in this rendition. How's that look, DJ? You know, I guess I could just, like generate one more random character. I generated Pikachu. Alright, watch this. Wonders of this world I see. Oh yeah, Pikachu has like them big old cheeks. Don't ask why I drew him with like a big like JoJo eyes. I just thought it would be funny, okay? He's doing like a JoJo pose. You know what? I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna copy this and then paste it on a new layer. Why don't you suggest a character? Man, I tried to draw JoJo, but it's so hard from memory. And then there's Giovanni Giorgio. And he's like, hello, I am the son of Dio. And then he's got like his little ponytail. What have I done already? Okay, well, let me run you through it real quick. Okay, so there's Giovanni Giorgio. There's apparently a layer that's empty. Mostly JoJo, Dragon Ball, and a couple Resident Evil characters. Okay, so there's Pikachu. There's that. There's Dante and Virgil. There's Dante and Virgil. There's Virgil and Lady. There's Virgil. There's Virgil. There's Dante. There's Weather Report. There's Giorno Giovanna. Yet again. There's Chris. There's Mr. X. I don't really like this one. This one kind of turned out bad. There's Leon with a zombie. There's Trunks and Freddy Fazbear. There's Master Roshi. There's Bulma and Master Roshi. There's Piccolo. There's Vegeta and Goku. Krillin. I quite like this Krillin. There's a Super Saiyan 4. Fascinating. I think it is. I don't like this angle of my head though. Gross. Johnny Bravo Venom. Dude, I'll draw a sick nasty Venom. And by that I mean I've drawn Venom once in the past and it turned out okay. Let me try to think of how to draw him from memory. Wait, no, that's not it. Ew. This isn't coming out right. Hold on. No, this isn't good. This isn't right. Okay. There's something I'm not getting right here. Something about the angle. Okay, let me see. How do you draw a jaw? It's like this. Look, that's Venom. Yeah, this isn't quite coming to me very well. And then he's like telling you to come here. He's like, come here, come here. He's beckoning you. He's like, come here. As he, wait, how do I draw like you nudging a finger? He's like, oh, come here, come here. I drew. I don't even know what Johnny Bravo looks like. He's like, this is an abstract painting where his face comes off of his head, okay? He has a watch. Now, I don't know much about Johnny Bravo. By that I mean I don't know anything at all about this guy. But I know that he's got a watch. It's just about the best drawing I've ever made in my life. Fascinating. I don't know, Venom's hard. He's like, blah, blah. He's attacking the citizens. Then Spider-Man's like, stop, you fiend. You no good rapscallion. and then and then Wolverine comes in and he's like Brr. Which version comes to mind? I don't even know that there's different versions. I don't really know much about Marvel. That's Wolverine. When I think of Venom, alright, here's what I think of, right? So let's draw like a nice little head. And then he's like got a big old body. Now don't judge me, okay? I don't know how to draw legs very well. So I think of like the spider and then it does like this or something. And then wait, no. It does like this. And he has like stripes from it. And he's got these like big, juicy, muscly legs. And then he's got like his arm and he's got like claws. And he's got like that little the triangle draws the square, calls it a triangle. He's got the you know the thing on his the square on his hand, and then he's like, Brr. He's got the big evil eyes and he's got the big mouth. This is Venom. Reminds me to Jake's suit. I don't know what Jake's suit is. And then when I think of Spider-Man, I think of the one where he's got like big old freaking eyes. And ignore the sound of my cat going in the litter box behind me. I like the one where Spider-Man's got his eyes are so big that they literally come off of his head, and then he's got like a spider that's like this. The spider also comes off of his body because it's real and it's constantly biting him, causing him such horrible mental anguish. And he doesn't have arms for some reason. That's the most superior Spider-Man. I don't know. I was telling DJ I tried to make this like a drawing, or I tried to do like a drawing thing tonight, but just not one of those nights where I'm very good at the drawing thing right now. It's not coming out right on the first try. Ugh. How dare things take time? Try and fix. I was just thinking the other day about what a bicep muscle looks like when your arm is stretched out, and I've like completely forgotten how it looks. Because it's supposed to be like something like that, and then. But I can't remember how freaking this muscle is. This part, like, annoys me with how hard it is to draw. Anyway, that's Spider Man doing his freaking thing. Okay, let me hunker down and take this seriously. Okay, so how do you draw a person, right? You do this. You draw a chest. No, that looks stupid. Why is the chest so close up to their head? Okay, so let me think. I'm gonna draw Spider-Man doing this. Um, so these are his shoulders, right? And then, like, think of it like this, right? So this is gluteus maximus, and he's like upside down on a wall, right? That's how it's gonna look, right? Actually, no. Let me. Destiny is mine. And then his legs are like this, and he's like doing this, and then it's like that. And his hands are gonna be on the ground like this, right? And he's on the gargoyle. He's on a building. This is the building. And then this is J. Jonah Jameson shaking his fist at him in anger. And J. Jonah Jameson in this universe, for some reason, wears overalls because I drew them wrong. And he's got a son who's an astronaut. And his son, the astronaut, is like so cool that he goes through his own head. You know what I'm gonna draw actually? It's like literally the best thing ever. There we go. Okay, wait. Say hello. Oh! I was gonna say hello to my cat, but he got scared of me dropping the pen. I actually have a drawing on a piece of paper here. I don't know if the camera will pick it up. No, not Krillin. Wait. Right here. Drew a guy right here. I liked how it turned out, but you can't see it on the camera. What if I drew this guy, but on the screen? Give or take, that's kind of what he looks like. I like him. He's my, I guess he's like a little OC of mine. I don't know what his name is or what he does, but I keep just drawing this guy. Sometimes he doesn't have a beard though. Sometimes he does. Did the mic just pick up me popping my finger? That'd be crazy. Alright, let me generate another character. It just generated Nico Robin and then Bulma back to back. Oh, I just thought of something amazing. Okay. Dang, what the heck does this guy look like? Okay. This isn't coming out right. Hold on. Epic follow. Thanks, man. Ew, wait, why did this not? Ignore that creepy, gross sound I just made. Look, man. I had to make sure that I like the content. Thanks. This does not look like him at all, but it's the only reference image I had, which is the one that the website is like making for me. But I don't know what he looks like from this angle, so I think I wait a minute, let me try this. Doing this simple trick will make your computer start to burn. Yeah, I'm drawing Ryuk, but I don't know why it doesn't look like him.
Sick light. Light, do you want an apple?
Now 3D render him. I can't do all that. That's one of his fingers. And then here's the rest of his fingers. And he's holding, that's right, an apple. And then light. I'm going to draw light from memory. Okay, this is what he looks like, right? Like, oh, Ryuk, you're so stupid. You're so dumb. I'm gonna become Kira. Wait, no, I don't think that's how it works. He didn't become Kira. Well, he did, but he just was. He's like, I'm gonna become Kira. You stupid idiot.
Exactly as planners.
And then, I can like picture his hair in my head. Dang it, what does it look like? It's like, and then it's L. That's not how a Y looks. There. It's Ryuk, L, and Kira in a funny font. Android 18, Greed. Oh, dude, you know what? Okay. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw the One Piece. The One Piece is real. Dang it. Vivaldi doesn't have. It doesn't default to Google. It defaults to its own thing called Start Page. So I have to keep like doing a double search. Oh my goodness! Look at this gigantic man. I started doing that like right after I installed it on your computer. It made me angry. It's your fault, DJ. You did it. Okay.
But see, you just switch back to Google.
Okay, so this is Whitebeard, right? This is his head, and he's got like some neck muscles, right? Pretty standard stuff, collarbone, whatnot. And then there's his neck, which is and then there's his epic clothes. He's got some like sick frills on his jacket. Apparently he's got like a scar going down him. And he's got like this epic chest with some muscles. And he's like the most built man in One Piece. Actually, there's this genuinely like really sick drawing of him. Well, it's not a drawing, it's like he's doing it in the episode where he's like grabbing the air and he's like doing this. Ignore how gross these fingers look. I just wanted to kind of draw the concept of it. He does this epic thing where he has a devil fruit ability where he just grabs the air for some reason. And it was like the sickest looking effect because there's like these lines coming off of it. And he grabs the air and then he just folds it underneath his fingers. It just looks like this. And then he does this. And it's like whoosh, whoosh. And he causes like a freaking earthquake. And he has this like power stance where he has his like legs spread out like a sumo wrestler. And he does it all for Ace. Also, I found this really funny image and I'm gonna save it. Um, there, that's Whitebeard. Why you draw lots of muscular people? I found it interesting. It's because I guess if you're like studying anatomy, which I don't necessarily do it, muscles are kind of like what you have to think about with a person. I mean, I could just draw like cartoons. Like it's a cartoon. I could draw SpongeBob. This is a particularly disturbed SpongeBob, but I can still draw him nonetheless. And this SpongeBob just so happens to be muscular and is a superhero. And he's like, Plankton, you'll rue the day you ever decided to steal the Krabby Patty's secret formula. And Plankton's like, oh, you sponge freak. Oh, you sponge idiot. You have made a grave mistake this day. Those are his epic legs. Don't judge. There we go. He's reaching out and he's gonna grab SpongeBob by the face. He's gonna freaking kill him. And then there's Mr. Krabs. I'm gonna draw the oh goodness he's naked scene. Good grief, he's naked. He's got the like shine on him because he's all naked. Like, doesn't Mr. Krabs have like chest hair? This is probably not safe for Twitch. And then Plankton's like, ah! Okay, what's another image? Oh, you know what? I could draw Knuckles. I am Steve. We're gonna draw Jack Black. I am a real blocky fellow. He's like, Do you like my sword, 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 my diamond sword, sword? You cannot afford my diamond sword, sword, even if you could. I just got a text message. Oh, I got a message from DJ. Poker Chicken. Too bad, DJ. I already watched that video. Come here, Bennett. Come here, Bennett. Oh, he's pulling out my headphones. Fascinating creature. I want to draw the villager, and he's like, dear Clemente. Actually, how do you draw a villager? I just realized I don't know what they look like. It's at the end of the movie when he's like, my dearest Clemente, you're an idiot, and I got the woman at the end. And then there's the woman, and she's like,
I hope you don't sue me because I ran you over by my Jeep Grand Cherokee.
this is, I don't know what this has turned into, but this is not the woman. To answer your question as to why I draw muscular people, it's because I can't draw women. For some reason, I just had like the image of Black Panther pop up into my head, so I like wanted to draw some weird figure of him. This is him with like one arm up, and he's like, I am Black Panther. Because he's got like a head that looks like this. And he's like, I am Black Panther. Not enough, too. I just thought of somebody when I drew Black Panther, but I can't remember who I was thinking of. I'm drawing a smug man, and he's tipping his hat up to someone that's below him, I guess, because I drew him looking. I drew him uh looking down at somebody. DJ, do you have any suggestions? To draw? Yeah, perhaps. I just clicked on the random character generator and it did Luffy. So like now I'm gonna have to like draw Luffy, okay? Here's my Luffy. Luffy's kind of a mean person. He's a rude man. In like some of the episodes, he's just like actually like he's very tone deaf towards people's feelings. And then he's got like he's got the like freaking Xbox logo on him because he's an actual gamer. And then he's got like really stretchy arms. Did you know that that's like one of Luffy's things? Like, it's a real shocker. Not something many people know, but Luffy's a real stretchy guy, you know, real rubber man, if you will. And he's like, hey, hey. Oh wait, no, it's covered up by the image. Oops, sorry. Yeah, he's like, hey, the Joker, the Joker.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Okay, watch this. This is what the Joker looks like. Man. If I didn't tell you this was the Joker, would you have guessed it? Batman's got his arm around him because he's like, you know, Joker, I think we can be really good friends. And then Scarecrow comes in, right? This is what Scarecrow looks like, right? He's like, he's all sad because Batman is now friends with the Joker and not him. And then Harvey Dent, who I totally was about to say Harvey Dent and not a different Harvey, of sorts is like also sad because Batman is now friends with the Joker and not him. I'm gonna draw. Okay, here's gonna be my attempt at drawing a woman, right? A cartoony woman, sure, but a woman no less. And guess what? I'm drawing Harley Quinn. I just have to remember what she looks like. Okay, so she's got like a thing on her head, and then she's got like this. And then she's like,
Mr. J. Mr. J. Don't you want to whip up your Harley?
and she's got a freaking gigantic gun for no reason at all because I decided I wanted to draw that. Still can't draw legs, so get over it. And then, what should she have in her other hand? She's gonna be holding it like this. Her really gigantic hand. What's she holding? And then the Joker, he's over here like,
Harley, what are you doing, Harley?
there's the Joker's like lips. Okay. So what's she holding? Oh yeah, Batman has like a cape. There. Okay, so Batman is also observing this thing that she's holding, and he's not happy about it. And then Superman is like over here. But he's really happy about the thing that she's holding. That's his cape. Oh, the guy left. Hey DJ, what's she holding? hamburger. A back credit card? Okay. Cha-ching. It's the back credit card. And then, you know who is observing said back credit card. And he's so angry about it, he almost looks like he's actually smiling about it. And then his friend Linkara comes in. Does Linkara have glasses? I think he does. They're like this. There we go. Roy Mustard. Oh, you know what? I'll draw Richter Belmont. And he's like, sorry, I just sneezed, so now I have to be all sniffly for the next hour. This is Richter Belmont. This is Epic Bandana. With his big, epic, canonical finger, he points. Have he made original characters? Yeah, I was talking about one earlier. Sorry, I'm gonna. Let me grab a napkin. Okay. He points at Alucard. Not Alucard, he says, "Die, monster." You don't belong. And then Dracula's like, he's like, "Me? What? Me? I don't belong?" I can actually draw. Well, I can try to draw an original character. I might mess him up because I can't remember off the top of my head. Don't point out, okay, that he has a striking resemblance to some other particular character. Oh, this doesn't look right. Let me try to I'm gonna try to pull up an image of him. Is this? No. Okay. Burb. try to what are you looking at? I'm replacing the image so that way. Oh my goodness, that is that's a high resolution. Why don't I just put the freaking stream preview over here? He asked me if I had an original character in OC, and so, ew, why is it blown out like that? It doesn't even look like that in my files. Also, sorry, I need to put this underneath chat. Duh. See, now chat is covering it. Why does it look like that, though? Oh. I guess it's the chroma key or something. Color correction. Brightness. Gamma. Turn the brightness up. Turn the contrast up. What about the darkness? If I multiply it, the color black. That's not how that's supposed to work. Well, that's the best we're gonna get out of it. I I wanna show you the difference between what I just did and this. I was trying to draw from this for reference, and you can tell when I say that this is not a drawing night that yeah, I was not wrong. I need to save this file though. Doodlingstream.clip. Looks almost identical. Oh yeah, well, your mom looks identical to a beautiful woman. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to ban that bot that posted that in there because apparently the bot's just been lurking. Which, you know, I'm fine with it's saying that I have an extra. I described you as having short hair like today. What happened? Dude, I don't even know. I
but don't even know. I banned him.
I think it banned him. Trying to ban overstuffed stammer, who posted the get free followers in 3 seconds if you just die. Look at my background. It's Emporio from JoJo Part 6. He's epic. I'm gonna wait for the other guy to get back in. I'm gonna tell him that I'm done with the stream. I think I just broke my microphone. Ringing a bell.
Love of time.
Ew, is that static getting picked up on in the stream?
La 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 lava chicken. Now you're ringing a bell.
I can't believe my bass player's amp does that if someone puts their phone near it. Can't believe bro hit me with the, but do you have an original character? Where did I put my sleeve? When I was drawing my freaking epic Richter Belmont. No less. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Okay, let's recap the drawings again. Okay, so there's the nostalgia critic and the dude who takes himself too seriously. There's a Mr. J with the back credit card. What if I did this? Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's not right at all. Hold on. Okay, so there's Batman.
Mr. G.
There's the Joker. I don't know why he didn't think my Joker looked very good. I think it looks like him. There's Luffy One Piece himself, Mr. Xbox. I'm gonna be honest, I was trying to draw Ace. Tipping his hat up. I mean, I guess I could do this. There. Now it's Ace. Tipping his hat up. There's the Black Panther. Hold on, let me save my project. It doesn't tell me if it's saved or not. Whatever. Then there. Wait a minute. Hold on. Never mind. There's an asterisk at the top I can look at. I just realized I've been looking at a picture of Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm like sitting here like, whoa, what do I draw? And he has this epic looking arm. He's doing a cool pose. There's the villager. Shit talking Clemente. There's
I am Steve. Get ready to mine and craft. La 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 lava chicken.
Ooh, lava chicken, it is tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing a bell.
Oh, there's Plankton. Why is he so fucking angry? What's his problem? He's like taking it out on SpongeBob. There was a. That's a epic dude from One Piece that's bending the air. He's like doing this. That's right, Clemente. I am your superior. Drawn with some epic kneecaps and ankles. And then he's gonna have like little toes. Okay. And then there's the One Piece! The One Piece is real! There's Ryuk and Light, Yagami, and L. There's that dude. And the sus man. This is J. Jonah Jameson. Hold on. I realize this doesn't look like a mustache, so I have to. There, it's J. Jonah Jameson and it's Spider Man. And there was a different attempt at Spider Man where it started off pretty okay, and then he was like, wah. Venom. This is the greatest Venom ever. I mean, if you don't think this drawing is good, you're kind of an idiot. Ew, DJ, I don't want to draw a freaking Bakugan. Maybe next time. Maybe next stream. Maybe next stream when you're drawing with me. Maybe. That was like the start of a Wolverine. Venom. Venom all screeching and screechy. That's such a sick Halloween costume, dude. Oh, mama, see. What the fuck? What are they knocking over? There's Johnny Bravo. There's Venom. And he's like, come here. Come here. There's Giovanna. And his trusty sidekick Pikachu. That's right, he was in disguise the whole time. There's a bunch of idiots. There's a Dante and Virgil, I guess. Now you're just sending me pictures of inappropriate things, DJ. Just noticed Nero over here. This absolute moron buffoon. Virgil, stop being evil. Okay, Dante. Why are you so evil? Because it's funny, Dante.
It's like, let's settle this, Dante.
And then there's Virgil. And then there's Virgil. And then there's Dante. And then there's Jolene and Weather Report. It's the best, like, woman I've ever drawn, honestly. There's Giovanna. There's Chris Redfield. Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he?
There's something zombifying about this town.
There's Trunks. And Freddy Fazbear. Freddy has like close-up eyes, doesn't he? This is what Bonnie looks like.
The Return.
There's Master Roshi. Okay, we've seen all these before. Hello,
Rohil.
I don't know how to pronounce your username, but I was recapping the drawings because I was thinking I was ending the stream. But not before I could show you something. So this was the drawing I was drawing because you asked me if I had an original character. And oh, that was a weird sound. I don't know if you guys can hear that. So it didn't look very good. But I had this drawing, which was what I was referencing. So I thought you might like the way he looks here better. So that's the boy. I censored out his name because it's kind of cringy, and I don't know if I will like it, so I'm just gonna keep it. He looks like a newspaper boy, but here's the deal, right? Here's the catch. Here's my pitch, right? So here's what he does. He time travels, and he likes dogs, and he may or may not use paint or assorted art materials to do art stuff. He named him Pooper Guy. Yeah, that's what his name's probably like Kobe or something. But anyway, so the picture on the right where he has like the little gun in his holster, he has like a magical weapon that can transform into other things, and he usually uses it as a staff or a thing of air spray paint, air paint. What do you call it? Whoa, that was a weird sound. And so this is him in his cute little astronaut outfit, and then on the left is like his normal outfit. But he has to have the astronaut outfit in order to time travel because he's got to go through a wormhole or something. I didn't think it through, actually. I didn't write anything. But he's supposed to be the descendant of another guy who I was writing first. Alright. And I didn't mean to admit on stream that I'm a loser that's sitting there writing stories for fan characters. Not OCs. Go ahead and give me my Reddit gold. You can tell I'm like getting really tired. I can barely even like look straight forward. Die, monster. Oh no, now it looks like Richter's pointing at him. He's like, you don't belong in this world. And the Nostalgia Critic is like looking at him like he's so freaking angry. And then Harley Quinn looks like she's about to shoot him. I don't like this. It's putting my boy in danger. Okay, but I think that'll do it for this. Let's drizzle. I'm gonna go ahead and just exit. Remove the reference image, and then you get to look at my funny background picture. Thank you, Rohel, for tuning into the stream. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Except I don't know if that's what you actually did. I just kind of took DJ's word for it because he said something. Yeah, I'll see you next time. I'll try to keep doing this. I hope I have friends to do it with next time, but if not, I'll try to have like a theme, and I'll try to do it on a day where I'm not tired, so I can actually like have some steam and keep going. But thank you for being thank you for being a friend. Something, something to the very end. That's a famous song, right? So yeah, I'll try to draw next time. If you have any type of suggestion, I could do that. I could even try to. What I wanted to do was make a series out of it, try to edit them into videos. But I'll see you for tonight. Thank you and good night.